think Song is totally home today and going to work tomorrow, so she's totally here to see this wonderful game that she cares about. We haven't even started the stream yet, Ratmus, or halfway.
We started, everybody. Howdy, guys. We're in stealth, physics.
They don't even know, who this is or what this is.
Yeah, I'm sneaky as fuck.
Impressive sneak.
This game's all about stealth. I think if you try to kill them, though, they wig out or whatever. Whose footprints?
Impressive sneak.
Alright, hey everyone, I'm RockMan. Sadie's over there, but Ratmus is the important thing. He's playing this game. What is this game? Well, it's Metal Gear Solid for PlayStation 1, and despite the fact that I've watched, Doom and DK play this game a few times, I still, have no idea how to play it, what's going on, what it's about, why people like it, why Ratmus is playing it. I'll let him explain. Totally speak up.
Yes. Should I wait till people actually show up? Or amazing that first thing.
Yeah, because no one's watching this on YouTube, so yeah, you may as well not even bother. Song asked me to text her. I also sent a message to DK if he's available. I told him to put it on the big screen at GameStop. I assume he's working.
Check it out. I'm the strangler.
This is what, training mode or something?
Yeah, I have not played this game in over 20 years.
Not played this game in over 20 years, Doom, so full back seating is allowed.
Check it out, though.
I'm pretty sure this is the only thing that I remember watching Ratmus play of this game. Like, I never watched Ratmus play the actual game.
Yes, except I don't know where the case is.
We don't have a case because these are illegally burned copies from Ratmus's Filipino friend. Is that correct?
No, this is a legitimate copy. We have the box. It's just we put that into a sleeve thing. See, this disc 2 is real over there.
Okay, you're right. This is a real legit copy. It's Metal Gear Solid VR Missions. That's a separate game. Yeah. That's a burned copy. I don't know what you're like. The only reason it would be in there is if we never had a case.
We have a case. I don't know.
We do not have a case. If we had a case, it would be in the case.
I think what happened was, because I had a burned copy, maybe you took these out and put it in there. Or maybe, do we have 2 copies of this game? There could be an extra one sitting over.
I looked on the shelf. There is no copy on the shelf in an actual case. So that's why I went to the book. So Doom, since you know this game, full back seating is allowed. Because I sure as hell can't help Ratmus, because I don't pay attention. Let me check our games list here.
Controls the cameras and the traps, though. With items.
This just says that we have 1 copy of Metal Gear Solid, and that it's a real copy. Metal Gear Solid VR Missions is a burned copy. I don't know where the case is. It's gone forever.
Because I bought that with a case. And then I had the other version had a case to it, too. Alex, how you doing?
I have cropped the game, and I also increased the brightness more than I usually have the brightness because this is a freaking dark ass game, as you can tell. So if it looks a little weird and bleached out, that's because I increased the brightness. How's the audio? I know I'm talking much louder than Ratmus. Hi, song. Now tell Doom what you did to your Final Fantasy IV save file.
Yeah, I found a copy of the Japanese save file that was like 8 minutes in, and I deleted it because it was taking up 2 spots. Be careful about leaving footprints. I mean, whose footprints are these?
Whose footprints are these?
Again, this is the only thing I remember about Ratmus playing this game back in the day. Did you maybe put a clip of this into some video you sent me where it was like, whose footprints are these? Oh, like that's my experience with Metal Gear Solid. Whoa, hey Ramimi.
Hi, Ramimi, how you doing?
Where have you been for the last month? For just a split second, I thought that said fucking alcohol, man.
Watch out for the searchlight, everybody. These graphics, everybody.
Graphics.
It's a great, Cave Johnson quote about, air ducts and stuff, right?
I'm sure you've all seen a picture of Sadie who got groomed recently, right?
Yes. Can you see us in here?
Sonic the Hedgehog movie on Blu-ray? Or do you mean Sonic the food? I'm just gonna get some Tylenol and I forgot.
Oops, don't want to be near that.
Well, now since, people are here, why don't you tell them why you're playing this game, Ratmus?
Because I played this last time when I first got into college with my friend Drew, who died last month of an overdose. So, this is like the last happy memory of him that I had, really. So,
What about when he was respecting Mega Man?
good times. All right, but
Do you guys have a big chat delay or something? Because it seems like it's taken, a long time, and then you respond to something that happened a long time ago.
we'll just do normal.
My delay's only 5 seconds, so...
We've got David Hayter in here.
Haters gonna hate?
But, he's the one that got me into the PlayStation. I remember the
David
first...
Hater?
Yeah, David Hayter.
No, your friend, yeah. He definitely got Ratmus into the PlayStation, and then, me as well. Well, you guys all know that I never cared for the PS1, and that was probably because... It was probably because you and your friend were playing it while you guys were at college, right? And I wasn't, right?
Yeah.
But then, by the time the PS2
because you were in
came
college, we were in high school, and then...
out, oh, yeah. But by the time the PS2 came out, it seemed like we were playing more together. Even though I think I was at college, or I was at home when you were at college, but...
Did I skip this okay?
The whole game froze.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Allow me,
Clear.
Pliskin.
What's the situation, Snake? Looks like the elevator in the
Is
back
that
the
normal?
only way
Why?
out.
I don't remember him
Just as
wearing like
expected.
That-
weird goggles.
It's only for this beginning part because he swam in here.
If you need to, contact me by codec.
That's weird.
The
I'm gonna get some Tylenol.
140.85.
Get some
When you
Motrin
want to use
fish.
the codec, push the select button.
What's a
When we
select button?
contact you,
Colonel?
the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the
Just
select
shut up and don't acknowledge the
button.
fourth
The
wall,
codec
Snake.
receiver direct.
Stimulates your pure bones. Don't be a David, come a hater. It's a good thing I, mastered that mode or whatever.
What was that noise?
Did you ever eat that apple pie Kit Kat?
Yeah, I liked it.
Snake, there's an
You want
elevator
another
there you
one,
can
right?
take up to the
Sure.
ground.
Yeah, this is the original PlayStation version. People seem to hate the Twin Snakes thing on the GameCube. I've never played that, so. What do you say? Oh, I gotta wait for it to come or something. Shit.
Does it look good? Does it?
Just gotta wait for the thing to come. I probably should have listened to what he said, but
Ratmus didn't listen to what the NPC said because it was backseating, and nobody in chat tell him or you'll get banned. I mean, what? Just give him a little tappy tappy.
You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down.
It'll take 5 minutes to get here, right?
yes, this is a speed run, damn it.
If you don't play this game good enough, Doom's gonna fly over here and, take half the controller from you. Which is BRB. Doom can't help you now.
It's okay, everybody's dead.
That's, the way the game intended, I'm sure. Invasion 100.
Come to your position or you're fucking dead.
Totally gonna get a bad rating if you, keep getting seen, right? Do you care?
I don't care. I'm just gonna YOLO this swag. It's,
Whoa. We keep saying that and Smoke will never rate us again.
about Liquid Smoke who's in this game.
Yeah, take that shit off. I'm sick of seeing you in that weird goggles. Hideo Kojima. Look at those crisp 4K, graphical textures of his face. Ever made me? It's a tactical espionage action simulator.
I'm Alaska, everybody.
It's just like Alaska. I've never been there.
4K graphics.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility. Excellent, Snake.
Did you watch that video of Snake wanting to hang out with the Colonel, but he's supposed to be social distancing?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh?
Nope.
By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The
Galena,
terrorist radar
Illinois?
should have already
Yes.
picked them up.
Terrorism in the 90s, come on.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea,
Fucking no.
but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. Stop.
I remember one time when I punched Ratmus in the stomach and he no longer craved cigarettes because he was suddenly Susan.
It's my chest and it disappears to the crowd.
You punched your chest and it disappears in the crowd?
Yeah. Wonderful tricky
There
boys
are only
stuff.
18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just
Look like
didn't
a little
expect a
girl.
world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake.
I know this stuff.
But I don't. It's like some Doom HUD.
Snake, your radar isn't affected
I
by
mean,
the
the
weather.
game Doom
But if
on
you're
the
discovered by an
32X.
enemy, you won't
Not
be able to
Kodoom.
use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be
I
able
wouldn't
to
expect
use
it to
in
be
an
made
area
from
with
technology
strong
that didn't
harmonic
exist.
So be
Yes.
careful.
We'll be
Unless there's
monitoring
time
your
travel
movements by
involved.
radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
I was lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your
You don't
binoculars,
get
you're
that ice
naked.
cream?
You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away.
Which gives me Fox
Imagine
die.
yourself
Oh,
put
shit.
in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
No, I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
It's called an addiction. Not controlling this, by the way.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Be
I
backseated here,
can't just
everybody.
knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
They got pineapples. They can throw them at me.
You gotta be careful, those have spikes on them.
I heard they're technically a
What
berry,
about
too.
the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
Ooh.
So Doom takes the low road, Ratmus will take the high
I
road,
can't
and
see it from
Doom
here.
will beat the speed run before him.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
What's up, Snake?
The hell yeah, Port?
Snake, remember what the Gaul said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you
Ancient
can.
Chinese proverb about Charles de Gaulle.
You know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Charles de Gaulle was big in
Both my
ancient
parents
China.
are from Guangdong, China. But I was
Song
born and
Wang,
raised in
wait a minute.
America. I've always liked reading literature from both
Did she
sides.
say she was from Gong
It
Dong?
keeps me in touch. I'll share some more
Her
quotes
father
with
was
you if you
Hung
like.
Lo.
I'm looking forward to it.
Did she just wink?
But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn
There's so
more
much,
about you.
sexual harassment going on in this workplace
I'll
right
think
now.
about it.
Snake's like, yeah, tell HR about me. Go ahead.
I want to see you get a call from HR on your Kodak being like, we've been getting some sexual harassment complaints about you, Snake. This shit ain't gonna fly. These women are coming on to me.
Lights, camera?
Thanks for stopping me before I could get over there.
Thanks for stopping.
I don't know, like, where there's other weapons and stuff, so...
Doom will tell you where the weapons are.
Whose footprints are these?
Don't know how to get
That
into a
base must
freaking...
have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere.
It's a great way to
There
get
must be
around.
a lot of power to run the base.
Just
There's
having
probably
air,
a diesel
cycle
generator
facility.
somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not going to believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Ooh. I was hitting the wrong button to crouch. I'm so good at this.
That's just the way Doom would have done it, I'm sure. Are we sure this is a tactical espionage simulator and not a tactical phone call simulator?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've
How to
lived in
sexually
Alaska
harass your
longer than you.
coworkers.
So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.
Are you gonna have any questions about flora or fauna?
I have nothing but questions for that shit. Let's go this way. There's no rats to, send me down a freaking pit.
Filthy fucking rats. Roscoe Merriweather?
I moved the doctor chief to the cell of the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
First
Shut those
floor
covers as soon as they're
dungeon.
done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
The women in combat. What the
Something
fuck?
happened?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
No, he had sex with them.
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth.
That's not me then.
There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
Like, I did load up a save so that I could, crop in stuff, and apparently I was right before fighting Sniper Wolf. I had the sniper rifle, and it was like a New Game Plus where I had the bandana.
Thanks for the host, Quack. How's it going? Yes.
Snake, you've got to think.
I didn't hit that again.
Quack, yesterday I was going to have a nice PB&J with your jelly, and I found that my freaking parents had let the bread go stale. So I'll have to get some new bread. Watermelon wine.
How do I,
What does watermelon wine pair with? Watermelon. Speaking of our mom likes watermelon, but hates anything that's watermelon flavored, so she'd probably hate watermelon wine.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it. Don't make too much noise or you'll be spotted. Be careful when you're walking on that floor.
I was gonna say something, but I totally lost my train of thought on it. Oh, I don't know if anyone cares. I'm sure you don't, but I don't know if anyone noticed, but like, whenever Ratmus plays a game that I would never play, like this one, or if we're playing a 2-player game, then I usually title it RockMan and Ratmus, in this case Metal Gear Solid. So it's like, it's RockMan and Ratmus, but it's like, I'm just here. Ratmus is playing this game because I won't. But then like, in certain situations where there's a game that I have played before and I've streamed before, and this time it's Ratmus playing it, then I'll, like, for example, Wind Waker or Portal 2 or Mario 64, or those games that like I play, and I usually call those Ratmus plays the Wind Waker or Ratmus plays Mario 64. It's just the distinction I use. Is it like, you might think from the title, well, RockMan and Ratmus are going to play Metal Gear Solid. Well, no. Maybe if it was a 2-player game. But it's just that this is something that he would play. I'm just here.
Okay, so now I got a weapon. Ooh, Navy SEALs.
Actually, I do have a walkthrough open, but, we're not going to use that, right? Doom's got the walkthrough in his head, right?
Yes.
We don't have any vinegar here for some reason.
So I can't play pole position.
If you play pole position, then you'll get some vinegar. Yes. Haven't we made that clear by now?
everything's actual.
Yeah, I'll just start reading you the walkthrough for Dynasty Warriors. You mean the thing with the second controller? Is that in this game?
Yeah, but like I said, I wanted to try it where like you do it the
He
alternate
should
way.
show up as a green dot on your radar when you get close. Try to find
Is
him.
this the game where the guy talks about your memory card saves?
Yeah.
Okay, so what is on your memory card save? Like, I wanted to look up.
Things that it would probably be like Konami games.
Who is it who does that? Like,
Psycho Mantis.
Come on, Snake. You can.
I would assume that there's got to be like somewhere online where it says everything that he would say to your memory card. What games can Psycho Mantis read? Hi, DK.
That was close. Okay. I just saved, so. How you doing, DK? Okay. What if I continue, like, from my save? Okay. Because, like, I didn't want to go back and get my gun, not like I lost a lot of progress, but I'm just curious. Yes, it's a legit PlayStation, not that GameCube thing. I got a DualShock controller, actual memory cards.
Yes, this is our actual original PlayStation that was originally modded. So this website person says that these are the games. It doesn't seem like a lot.
Okay, so I just have to repeat all that stuff.
Use the yellow.
Because I reset the DualShock controller, turned itself off sexually. I didn't get the stupid grenades over there.
We obviously don't have Castlevania Chronicles. We do have Suikoden, burned copy. Is there a save for that on here?
Probably not.
And we do have Azure Dreams, burned copy. Is there a save for that on here?
Also probably not. I gotta press DK, so that'd be good now.
Yeah, DK's here, so stop fucking up, Ratmus.
Good magic. So you like to play Mario Sunshine? Shit. stealthing this mofo, everybody. Alright, no more fucking around.
Okay, I found a YouTube video of the Psycho Mantis, and he says, I can see into your mind. So you like Suikoden. So you like Azure Dreams. You like Castlevania, don't you? You enjoy role-playing games. You enjoy Konami games. You have not saved often. Apparently this video also has the GameCube version. Let's see. I guess this is the GameCube version. Now he says, I see that you enjoy Nintendo games. Well, no shit. You like adventure games? You seem to like The Legend of Zelda, don't you? You like action games. Oh, so you've played Super Smash Bros. Melee before. You've not saved very often. You're somewhat reckless.
Guess I can't move until that goes away.
This guy in the comments says, why didn't Snake just shoot him when he said Legend of Zelda? That definitely would have caught him off guard.
Basement 1.
Wait, did you see the
Look at the radar. It's picking up the Dalpachi.
the elevator
The
button
green dot.
things? Did you see that right there?
Yeah, what about it?
Can you go back to that for a second?
Sure.
Look at the radar.
We're gonna save.
Come on, Snake.
Come on, Snake.
Alright, so according to DK, what does this say? It says 1, B1, and then what, 13.2? Doesn't that look like what it says? Also, it looks like there's going to be a PlayStation 5 live stream today where they're probably going to announce the price, probably, maybe.
Okay, I've walked away from
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder,
You're stupid because you should know that.
What is he, Navi now?
Yes. Snake, if you want to open up a door.
131.
Yes. One thing my friend and I like to do is just mess around with this game and, strangle guys and.
Go, whose footprints are these? Oh!
Yes. Because that's hilarious to a teenager.
DK, I don't know if you heard the part where Ratmus hasn't played this game in like 20 years since he was in college with his friend. And I basically never watched him play this because, or did you say high school?
Yeah, high school and then like college when I first got to college.
High school and college, I was separated from Ratmus, so.
Isn't there some place to drop down?
Lale Lule, no.
Lolly Lule, shut the fuck up.
Let's call him the Derpa Chief.
when did this game actually come out? Let's look. Let's investigate this.
I'll just say 1998.
Demo disc.
What did that come with?
What game came with a demo disc of this game?
It's in the wrong button.
Metal Gear Solid came out for PlayStation in North America in October 1998. 1998.
That's where I came in, duh.
So, Ratmus, how old were you in 1998?
16.
So I was 19. And yes, I was off at college and Ratmus was back home in high school. Pizza the Hut demo disc? Wait, is that a demo disc that they gave you at Pizza Hut, or was it a demo disc for Pizza Hut, the video game?
This is going to call out for you after he plays Tetris with friends.
The VR Missions, which we also have, came out 1999. It was a year later.
Look down or...
But yeah, I was off at college. Ratmus was home playing his PS1 with his friend. And, I never got into the PS1. And, not just because I wasn't playing it very much, but I have very many problems with the system itself. That being said, the PS2 came out in late 2000. But I think we got it around GTA 3, right?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Did we get it before or after GTA 3?
I think after, because I think I told my friend who had a PS2, I would like to get that. And he's like, get a GameCube because I have a PS2. You can just borrow mine or something.
Did we borrow his?
I think we borrowed his because he was still in college, and so we had a GameCube and a PS2 that was his, and then later we got a PS2 of our own.
You don't look like one of them.
Yeah. Well, my point is that late 2001 or whenever,
Slow down.
when we got a PS2 of our own in GTA 3, that's when I started getting into GTA and PlayStation.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House.
Yeah, it's
They say if they
terrible
don't accede to their
resolution. I mean,
demands, they'll
all
launch a
of them do.
nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
Sweet Jesus.
They could launch a nuke.
Sparrow, who should totally be the love interest for Snake in all games, according to me.
Making warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay?
Then don't tell me.
We're conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
What's the famous line from this game, Ratmus?
Metal Gear launches nukes.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects.
Actually, I know what the famous line is from this game. It's even you!
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
Like Alaska. Yeah,
I
come at
heard
me.
the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Armstech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
If you had to fight like 30 of them. Right, Tim?
If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
The TV show?
Yes.
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
T-Rex.
Rex.
DK, I started making Ratmus watch the last season of Clone Wars because he wouldn't watch it unless I forced him to. So do I have to, sit you down and force you to watch it also? Except I can't.
These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Metal Geras sounds like, the Spanish version.
That's a great line. I'm having a conversation with a man in here, alright?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
That's a little bullshit.
You mean PAL? Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Phase alternating line?
President of Arms Tech.
Is that what he's talking about?
That's right.
Yes. That's right.
Each of
There's
us
different
needs to
hooks for the
input our
signal,
password.
so if you try
There
playing
can
it
be
in
no
America,
launch.
things will be fucked up.
But they found out my password.
It was password 1.
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
You know if you like Konami or not.
One of the members of Foxhound, he has psychic powers.
This is bad.
What's
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password,
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
He thought he came up with the incrackable password, password 2.
They were designed by Arms.
He thought that, password 1 was easy to guess, but nobody would, ever consider password 2.
you try password 1, be like, okay, it's nothing with password, is it?
and if I do that,
Yes.
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
so where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they
Or is
might
it just
be keeping
one?
Baker?
They're used 3 times.
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement.
Second floor dungeon.
Into an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
Because that'd be racist.
Here, take this. It's my ID card.
1998 was a different time, okay?
Security door.
That's what Krusty the Clown
It's
said.
called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
What?
Personal area network, huh?
So you just gotta,
It transmits
Create a static
data
field with your
results in
feet on the
this
carpet.
as the
Is
transmission.
that anything like a local area network?
As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha.
It's great how, like, in 98, this was
Okay,
interesting technology.
I'm
Now
gonna get
it's,
you out
like,
of here.
outdated.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So
Deaf
does
and
the White
stupid?
House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon. What is it?
I don't think he's gonna be kissing anyone, Ramimi.
Hey, what happened?
Snake definitely didn't infect him with some, crazy virus thing.
Dead.
Check his pockets.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know.
I think
It
you
looked
do
like a
know.
heart attack, but
A heart attack? No.
They were watching?
Colonel,
Yes.
are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level
Definitely don't
rank.
need scissors.
You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support.
It's a bunch of
Snake,
bullshit.
We don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
President Heller?
Yes. Someone having sex in there?
It's Meryl?
Yes. I want to poop. Come on, open up.
Snake, this is President Heller. Liquid's threatened to nuke the Noki restaurant, Snake.
Don't move.
Oh, God.
What the fuck is going on there?
I was a total loser who will never amount to anything in the series.
You killed the chief, you bastard. Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar.
You're a dumb
That
cookie.
nervous glance. That scared look in your eyes.
Dead ass.
They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
You got SOCOM bullets. They only work in the game SOCOM US Navy SEALs for PS2.
Shoot!
Those guys were innocent.
You were innocent? Apparently your rations are like a fairy in a bottle.
Yeah, they're equipped.
I assume DK's talking about the rations being super important. The naked dude on the floor is definitely not important at all, right?
Okay, I didn't know that would happen. Dead ass.
Thanks for the help.
Thanks for the money, sucker.
Who are you?
She walks like that guy Tanner.
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind. Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Didn't have the memory card in slot 1.
I have a good idea.
What was that all about?
I mean, that's the only way you could know. Except for zooming in on the boobs, right?
Just waste that ammo. Swipe and clean, yeah.
The hell was that fist bump?
So you haven't played Castlevania?
Just like that.
You know how else you could tell that was a woman? guess if Snake had looked at how much, and find out that she gets paid 80% of what he gets paid, then you would know, right?
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound Psychic.
Say
I think
psycho
there's a
one
mental
more time.
feedback loop.
So that was
He
Mantis.
hacked into the payment files. Thanks for the host, Fish. How's it going?
Most interesting areas over here now.
Oh, I guess I should track that package that you sent. I haven't checked in on it. Let's see here.
I put it on the wrong thing. That's right.
I assume if I Google USPS tracking and put in the number or something. Track package. What? Doesn't seem to be a USPS tracking number.
Okay.
Information available soon. What? No information. Well, that's not good.
Do I go to B1 now?
You go to 1-2.
13.2.
I don't know. Oh, B2, 13.2, 132, whatever.
Is there a sniper rifle over here?
Hmm.
Gold C4.
So I guess we won't know if it's going to get there tomorrow or not. If it's delayed a few days, fine, but I don't want it to get lost. This is when, Ratmus will tell you that wonderful story about how the post office fucked him over, right? That is what you and your friend were doing in high school, playing this game, right, Ratmus? You were definitely wearing baggy ass jeans. You were definitely pounding
Surge.
You were definitely pounding that Surge. I don't think you were listening to Limp Bizkit though, were you? Weren't you listening to like 9 Inch Nails? Wasn't that more of your guys' style?
Sublime or something, maybe?
Sublime. Like in that picture of Drew that you posted in Indiana Beach, wasn't he wearing like pretty baggy jeans?
Yeah.
Yeah, Korn.
Corn.
Like I know for a fact that Ratmus and or his friend had 9 Inch Nails CDs, Korn CDs, Sublime, but I don't remember Limp Bizkit.
I don't think I really listened to that.
Yeah, not that.
Derp.
Let me see. I'll go back and try to. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the picture is cut off at his thighs, but I'm pretty sure those are baggy jeans.
Bottom wall, like down here, this here, or
Bottom left corner, says Doom.
over here.
Like, is that a bombable wall right there?
Well, I tried the other thing and no. So, okay.
It looked cracked to the side of that.
Yeah. But it's not supposed to be cracked, it's supposed to be a different color.
This is Legend of Zelda, right?
Someone's jamming. Alright, this looks like a different color.
movies were you and your friend watching in 1998? Kevin Smith movies, right?
I mean, that was definitely one.
He introduced us to Clerks, Mallrats, Chasing Amy, Dogma.
Hi, Quack.
Whoa. Black is Your Soul.
Am I too late?
Ben Affleck, pre-Reindeer Games, of course.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
Parentheses, Bert Stewart.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
This guy was, a young guy.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you.
Special Operations Foxhound.
Is he supposed to be wigging out like that?
Yes.
Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake.
It's a joke from Clerks the cartoon, Mimi.
Now, see if the man
Where
can live up
they
to
basically
This is the greatest
basically
man
Kevin
ever.
Smith in Clerks the
Focus
cartoon
Single Action Army.
says something like that he really likes Ben Affleck, before he sold out, in parentheses, pre-Reindeer Games.
Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Why do they call you Ocelot, though?
I don't know.
Draw!
But yeah, Song and I are totally going to watch that cartoon. Spoilers.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
No idea what's going on right now.
I love to reload during a battle.
How come your life bar isn't as big as his?
Long silver bullet into a weapons chamber. Alright. Alive. Let's go. You better hurry up. No man's not gonna last too long.
Need to get more heart containers.
Don't you want to settle this?
Like beating bosses in here.
I love the smell of corn. But to you,
I don't think anyone knows the plot of this game. You idiot!
Yes. Live and let live, more like live and let Fox die. Oops. Go up.
Manifest Destiny, Snake. That's totally something that somebody says, right?
Yes. Probably just throw grenades, right?
Tossing nades like Mike Rhodes. That's why they call him Revolver, because he was alive back in the Old West.
He was alive in the 60s.
1860s.
No.
I love to reload. All right. I'm alive. Let's go.
Hey, Lizard.
How you doing, Lizard?
Better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this?
Want to tell us about your crazy day? You puked on any giraffes lately? I love the smell of caffeine in the morning.
But to you, the smell.
And it's only a Tuesday. Why is Ocelot such a freak in the sack? Loves spinning in circles.
Okay, I guess you don't want to do that.
You idiot.
Probably Calamity Jane and Syphilis Jane.
Calamity Ganon.
Calamity Ganon. At least it wasn't you. They're gonna be fired, right? No. Ratmus, DK wants you to stop fucking up, alright? Because DK would never fuck up this game during his speedrun. He certainly never has in the past.
I love to reload during a battle. Alright. Let's go.
Well, I don't even freaking remember this boss, so that's, you know, yeah, it either goes to show you that DK and Doom probably don't fuck up very much on this boss, or maybe I just don't pay attention at all. I guess I remember more like the ending bosses. I love the smell of James Corden in the morning.
But to you, it would be the smell of your own death.
That could be. So without Doom by himself, DK would spend about 90 minutes on it. Which is funny because I watched a speed run and they literally just fucking cheesed him in a corner and like just punched him like and he was dead like in 2 seconds. So why don't you just do that?
Roll the swag.
I don't think Doom wants to, you know, give up his arm. Oh, Ratmus did something.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just glad.
So guess what we're having for dinner, guys?
What? My hand!
Oh, he just got Mark Hamill. He just got Anakin Skywalker.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right?
The answer is White Castles.
We'll meet again. Who are you?
Some fucking ninja.
That exoskeleton.
What if there's an endoskeleton?
And do I have living tissue over it? No, they do not. I thought he said Gorgar for a second.
Going cray-cray, everybody.
The hell?
This is totally important for me to explain to chat, but White Castle has breakfast sandwiches, so you can get like a sausage and egg sandwich. But the weird thing is, you can get the sausage and egg sandwich or whatever your choice is on like a White Castle sized burger bun, so it's small, or you can get it on an actual real actual sized toast bread. So you can have a sandwich like that's on actual toast or on the small White Castle bread for some reason.
I managed to resist Psycho Matter's
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember that boss too.
How'd you do it?
surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret
Yes, it's also asbestos.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case,
I don't know if they cost the same or what.
I never had
This was like 15 years ago when me, Ratmus, and our friend would we had an early morning Japanese class together, and we would go to White Castle or
what happened to your arm?
McDonald's.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
You're a funny man.
We should play the demo disc of Thrasher Skate and Destroy, right? And then get muted and copyright strike.
You know, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up.
Who the hell's Jim?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you.
I was talking about Jim Kirk.
I didn't kill the DARPA chief.
Breathing these nanomachines,
He had
son.
a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not going to let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
The one with the fine
A
ass.
soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because
She was
refused to
totally
take
a
part
rookie.
in the rebellion.
Never killed anyone.
Could that be the colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
The demo of Thrasher Skate and Destroy totally worked on
How
us.
did you know she escaped?
You can only play one level in that demo, but we bought the game because of that, right?
Tied up here, that is.
Codec.
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's...
I think it's 140-15.
Sorry, I forgot.
Damn.
It's frequency 6.9. Nice.
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her.
We don't have a CD
But
case.
tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
No.
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project.
A genius at engineering,
Nice.
but a little bit of an oddball.
You should check the back of the box of Bugs Bunny's Crazy Castle to get the code for the last
What if
level.
you can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this
He
Emmerich?
thinks it's an ice cream
It's
dispenser.
probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building.
The ice cream is
It's
just a
north of here.
byproduct of the
That's where
nuke
he
launching
worked.
process.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact,
When is
it's
this game
greater than
supposed to
it's
take
ever
place?
Futuristic year of 2000X, I don't know.
been. The amount of spent nuclear
Exactly.
fuel and plutonium is increasing.
Oh, look at this stock footage.
See, I told you it was
Have you
plutonium.
ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear
Drums
waste.
and drums of
stacked
stock footage.
as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing
It'd be hilarious if, like, 5 years after this game came out, there was some miraculous way to, get rid of nuclear waste safely, and then this game wouldn't have aged well.
Yes.
Muff.
It stands for material.
Wait, Muff.
It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material, and scientists
Plenty
are
of
making
muff to go around, everybody.
We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear.
Yes, you know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project.
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Damn bleeding heart liberals.
Look at these coasters.
Right.
Made out of wood.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire.
It's a GameCube port of Metal Gear Solid. Here you go.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were
Playing the CD player, it'll
I
break.
hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim.
Yes, it was up my ass.
To your boss.
You should have just put it in the stomach like a normal
It'll
person.
open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without
I'll
me.
never walk
They
again.
got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
It was password 1.
Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you
They
knew
crack it.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
dark little secret.
I don't know what the hell I just said.
Genome.
So he'll never, walk again.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi.
You've got to stop them. If it
She
goes
knows lots of
public, my
secrets that you
company
don't
and
know.
I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went in. Did it?
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
The hell?
I thought you meant, he was going to have robotic legs.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
I was watching the whole time and fapping.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
I trust her.
More than you can trust me.
Whoa.
Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? Member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Oh, yeah. How many of these people are lying to him?
All of them?
According to Doom, you just got a hard container. Sadie is pissed.
Okay, so that won't work. Navy bullets. Whoa. Okay, I have to do that. Great. Level 3.
Doom says remember to call Meryl.
Okay.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
So they don't call me lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes.
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look
It's
so
always the
surprised
time for
when
him
you
to
saw my
flirt with
face?
chicks on the
Because
Kodak.
you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
It's almost like
Yeah.
the brothers.
You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened
Wait,
here?
there were 8 of them,
I'm
but there's
sorry.
not 8 states of
I was
matter, are
captured
there?
along with President Baker right after the terrorist
not,
attack.
so.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
You knew?
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this
Minnesota
was Kate's final
Snake.
test
That's the
before the
5th
formal
one.
adoption of the Metal Gear program.
That makes
That's
sense.
what I heard anyway.
As much sense as
Kinda
anything
fishy.
else.
So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker.
Your
huh?
stomach, right?
How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea
Sounds
what.
hilarious.
Me neither.
Hot Pockets?
Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Does he have a sister?
Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Second
Yeah,
floor
that's where his lab
dungeon.
I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we'd better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Oh,
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
there's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away.
Because you're green,
I
damn
never
it.
had any problems in training. But when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now,
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time you kill someone.
Maybe he's just,
Unfortunately,
explaining to her,
killing is one of those things that gets easier
know,
the more you do it. In a war,
explaining,
all
one man
mankind
to
worst
one
emotions,
woman,
worst
if
traits
if
come
only there
out.
was some word
It's
for that,
easy
I
to
don't
forget
know.
what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later.
Driver's high.
For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
Sadie's
You're
had just
a
about
real
enough of this
bastard.
game.
Just like my uncle said.
I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
So I need to go to the first
After I
floor.
open up the cargo door, I'll contact you. What is it, Snake?
Active first floor dungeon. Does Sadie deserve any treats, though?
They want all the treats. She's getting all the treats.
Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need
I'm a collection
it, think
whore.
twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
Yeah, punch it.
Chinese invented the wiggity worm.
I thought Remus did that.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Give me that
Don't
shit.
worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas.
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless.
Bitch.
That's when things
Good
always
God,
turn
kid.
sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
Gonna get this
See you
mine
there.
detector.
Where is it?
Where is it?
Is it upstairs?
In a door you previously couldn't get in.
That's the.
You can get the SOCOM suppressors in here.
This one, this one. Snake.
Snake! Snake!
Yeah.
There's footprints for those.
That's the suppressor, so.
Alright, so where's the mine detector?
The disc.
Upstairs. When are you gonna use those SIGs?
I totally go through there. Just a box.
Doom, that guy who was watching Lost, he watched the first 3 episodes of season 2 like over a week ago. Then he got sick or something. He's probably got the COVID. He watched season 2 episode 4 3 days ago, and that's all I've heard from him. I want him to watch more episodes.
Like go to B1 and then back up here. Let's save again, right?
It's getting quite busy at GameStop. What the hell?
Was there anything else I missed, or?
Bye, DK. Ratmus will still be streaming this for a little while if you ever get the chance to come back. Otherwise, watch the past broadcast. You didn't get the mine detector yet.
So it is up there.
Found in the office building of floor 1 in the tank hangar, this says.
This door.
Maybe he needs a hot water cooler.
Detector, ration. Can I move? I'm using the sticks and it deactivated them, so I have to do that again. That's great. Do I have the suppressor or no? I guess I could go over here and look. I don't know if I accidentally hit that or what, but I turned it off so then I couldn't move. I guess it's just connected to that still. Yeah, I should use the. Analog thing. What the hell? I don't know how that guy didn't see me.
Ratmus strats?
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through.
This shit. It's killing me though. We're like, why wouldn't this one be a level 5 as well? Time to smoke like a loke. That a raven can hunt for in a night. Well, I got an emote for that. I want to save. Maybe I'll just continue. How's it going? How do you think it's
Snake, like
going?
Shakespeare said, Naught's had, all spent, where our desire is got, without content.
It's not Chinese.
Say smoking is hazardous to your health.
Oh, that's deep throat.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use
No
the
shit.
mine detector.
Use the lie detector.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat, the informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission.
No, it's an X-Files reference.
Listen.
Kids these days don't know about Watergate.
Waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
I don't have any fans. Yeah, like you don't need the mine detector to do this, but
Yes, but I meant kids in the days of 1998, of course. Right?
yes.
Kids don't even know about Reggie.
That's what they call him, originator, right?
Cutscene. Used to have so many X-Files t-shirts you wouldn't believe.
Raven territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let
That's
you pass.
racist?
Send him a message.
Isn't that Reggie?
Yes. Well, if the
That's
show's
right.
done, and
You
go back to
crawl
his
on the
corpse.
ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
chaff them. Okay.
We need Lego X-Files.
Of course, you got a freaking.
As we mentioned X-Files, I just, Googled X-Files images and, this came up. I don't think it's real.
See how you like that?
Whoa, did he just say my catchphrase? He did. Whoa. That's what everyone wanted, right? Final Fantasy 16, right?
Yes. Do I get to level up again?
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. You got the card.
Got the birthday card.
Play with him a little longer.
It would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear you took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, the snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Is that guy supposed to be Sue?
Totally on. Oh, yeah. I should totally go back and get some other items and stuff, right?
And I don't know, there's some PlayStation Direct going on, I thought they were going to say how much the damn PS5 costs, but no, they're just announcing shit like Final Fantasy 16. I literally couldn't care less. where Final Fantasy goes from here.
Space.
I gotta call you there.
I don't know how Ratmus would know because he deleted his Final Fantasy IV save, right?
Yes.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Well, they can use theirs.
I have her on there.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes
Why are
that
you
you
smoking?
want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked
Yeah,
me
I don't
to
remember talking to
participate in
her.
this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any.
Just more women for him to flirt with.
So I can't use the chain grenades.
Shit.
It's just a box.
Just a box.
Remember when I did this last night in Lego?
Just a box.
Gotta go in the elevator, Doom, or...
One 131 or 132?
What, from Nikita? mean it isn't Lizard?
Another guy had a ping. Did it help?
Mr. Bugs.
Gas mask. Gotta destroy that.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
forgot about that. Whose footprints are these? Another great cutscene.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
By some sort of Blade Runner.
It's a ghost.
Oh, you're so cute, too. Rick is back to Spain. Follow me, Snake. Love those buttons, though. They added extra blood.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you
Who's
talking
your friend?
What next?
Yeah.
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I'm back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I
It's
will
the same voice guy that did the Dorpa Chief.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
So one of his personal ones that he made and produced,
Trivial.
you know, because if he watches it, how is it his?
Death with you. Only in that can my soul find respect. I will kill you, or you will kill me.
So you will die a bunch of times.
Is this the first boss that DK has trouble with then?
This one's troublesome.
Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. That's good, Frank. Good. Now we can fight this warrior.
Yeah, on extreme, this would be even worse.
The basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a hunted girl.
I think there's a GameCube here in the 26 version from like Easter egg show I watched.
Just use a bow disc.
It's no problems. These files, man.
I was gonna ask something, but I forgot.
Okay. Remember you can do that.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me. I'm here, Snake. Like old times. I've been waiting for this day.
Oh, shit. If this guy's a ninja, and he's wearing orange, does that mean he's Naruto? You're not playing Doom.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew.
Don't have to mention that. Oh, my papers!
Damn it. Doing well at the beginning, then I got fucked.
What are you doing, Ratmus?
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. That's good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon. The chair, no. Hurry up and catch me. Times. I've been waiting for this day. Hurt me more. More. That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. That's good, Snake.
Ration.
Just explodes and fucking kills you.
Forgot that part.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
The chest of F in Zanzibar. That's Grey Fox. Fucking bulge.
What? Not again. What's happening?
Losing myself.
Is it over?
No.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
Died
It
in a
happened
crash
before
3
I
years
joined
ago.
Fox
Is that what they
Medical
told you?
Center. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
Of course
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark.
Yes, he started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
Died in a
So
crash
what
2
about
years ago.
this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
What is a man?
That was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes, but they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to
Yeah,
test all
watch one
sorts
of
of
his
gene therapy
Japanese
techniques.
animes then.
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Yes.
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
Yes.
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out.
Hell
You can't
no.
stay here forever.
Watch, porn with real women.
Your uniform is different from theirs.
Not a uniform.
You're the Metal Gear chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
No. Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
Oh, I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Launch nukes.
Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's
Ice
Metal
cream
Gear
machine?
really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
Fucking railgun.
Fucking Vulcan.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high
How they work.
velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on its back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yes. I see. I love all these cutscenes.
Yeah, but that's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be?
These are super nukes.
Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of
Great
nuclear
stock
weapon.
footage. Yes.
They were using
Twisted the
Nova
game
and
show.
NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and
Run City,
supercomputers.
oh my god.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Some VR
Yes,
missions
but
on top.
you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data.
But jump data to my
These are
second
some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that
The
thing...
terrorists win.
Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool.
There's our planet.
It's all my
See that
fault.
wonderful poster there?
Yes, Jim sees that poster.
The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father...
Your grandfather was Robert
He was
Oppenheimer?
born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
Yes.
I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind. It's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Tell me, damn it.
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
What'd you say?
I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're going to destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
So let me just take your head
I
off and
created
put
Rex.
it on my belt.
It's my right, my duty to destroy it.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
With a boat.
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this.
I like that better
It's the
than
same stealth
bandana.
technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was going to use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you, too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
You mean you didn't know?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
No.
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking,
Right,
huh?
right, like, you know, it's straight out of one of his Japanese animes, is what I was trying to say.
She's disguised as the enemy. You'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
The bathroom.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
Ooh.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing.
Everyone I
Glad
talked to
you're
for
okay.
this long,
You're
dies of a heart attack.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots.
And then fuck them.
They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
I wanted to form Voltron and shit.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
Fuck you, man.
And then fuck them, of course.
We have to take responsibility.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, now that all those cutscenes are over, then you get called again on a codec. You guys know that we have a lot of PlayStation 1 games, and a lot of them are burned copies, so they don't have cases, or in some cases, like this game where apparently we lost the case for some reason. So we keep a lot of them in like one of those giant CD book thingies. So I thought I'd take a quick picture of our CD booklet where we have a lot of PS1 games and what they look like, and it's totally interesting, and I'll put it in Discord right now.
It's gas. Oh, I forgot about that.
Of course it's gas. It's O2. Sadie smells something.
Is there something else in here, Doom?
Is there something else in here, Doom? Gas mask. Do we need a gas mask detector to find it?
I already got the gas mask.
Got it. So.
Should feel like I'm in the men's bathroom to get healing stuff, right? Do I need to shoot him with the silence gun instead of choking him, or am I just not killing him quick enough? Doom wanted.
Whoa, hey MJ, how's it going?
So you gotta be further away. Hey, how's it going?
What was the prices of the Xbox consoles? And they literally just said it, and I can't fucking find the information on Google.
Mr. Bugs. Get out of the way.
So other than the fact that I think the cheaper versions are digital only so that they'll not use discs, I don't know.
Okay, apparently he was one of them.
I don't know what the other differences are.
I killed Meryl.
Hey MJ, hello Island Life. My brother Ratmus is playing this game. He played it 20 years ago when he was in high school. This is not my game. I'm not only half paying attention. This is the original version on an original PlayStation, if you wanted to know. I upped the brightness a little bit in OBS because it's a dark game. So, if Ratmus sucks at this game, just blame him. It's all his fault.
Snake!
So what was it, like on extreme mode you have to farm killing that guy or something?
Yeah.
She got another rations. Go to the store.
What about the best PS1 game, Thrasher, Skate, and Destroy?
Best game, Busted Groove.
When are you going to stream Busted Groove, Ratmus?
Right now, let me look. So do I have to spook her, or?
About the misadventures of Tron Bonne. She spots you, she'll run to the bathroom.
Mr. Bugs.
I thought he said Mr. Box. Okay. Is that her?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell, if that was her sexy ass or what.
Oh, come on.
The way you can tell it's her is if you're sexually attracted to her. Or maybe you're just, you could be just sexually attracted to, male soldiers like that. And she walks like Tanner from Driver. Sweet, sweet butt pixels. How many pixels can this game handle at once?
Let's do it this time and stop fucking up like an idiot.
This is clearly the hardest part of the game, harder than the ninja fight.
Like she gets very naked.
Don't move.
You know, if you do it fast enough, she's not wearing her pants or something like that. But I went and got that.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
I think like if you find her quick enough, she's more naked or something.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake.
It's always time for that.
Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead,
Damn, he's grizzled.
One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does, killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact
Joan of Arc was the same way. What a bitch.
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the back.
Actually, the butt was first. And second.
Yes, she is, Ramimi.
This game, makes no freaking.
How are the negotiations going?
What negotiations?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy.
It's okay, Ramimi, because psychotherapy destroyed her interest in men forever.
Got the card keys from Baker?
She's into chicks now.
You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Just use one 3 times, I heard.
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down. I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
To a
I
woman.
don't like to waste bullets.
I like to choke people.
Got it. I'll be careful.
Is that naked dude on the floor?
Make up the way other women do.
Yeah.
I hardly ever look at myself.
But I thought he'd never amount to anything.
I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed.
Isn't he the guy who always gets diarrhea whenever he eats Taco Bell?
And everything else.
It wasn't really my dream. My father. He was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now
Wasn't that like the only thing I remember from Metal Gear Solid 4 like that and something about cooking
Afraid
eggs?
of having to make my own decisions in life, but I'm not going to lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while.
No more
Wash your
bathrooms.
face too while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a 50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
There you go, Ramimi.
If we're going to go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this
That's why
floor.
she's not wearing
The
one.
overland route is blocked by glaciers.
Glaciers.
The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
What's this game rated? Let me just check the case. So wait, I don't have one.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you.
Do you?
I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Things around here.
Snake?
There's a
what are you
fourth wall in
doing?
this game?
Let's go to the commander's room.
He's knocking, okay? Is it time to save?
Yes. First, let's hear the...
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I have a niece.
Snake,
She's quite a woman.
as commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but
Duty first.
maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh
Should he,
and blood to war.
tell him
She
not to look at her ass?
understands duty.
Yes.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
This game is rated M for
transmission being monitored
mature.
by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes. But even
All the
players
world's a
get
video
too much
game
to
and you're
play.
merely characters.
Just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
Okay, I looked this up on Wikipedia again because I wanted to see what was rated. Like I said, M.
You should have seen the colonel.
The first thing it says about the plot is the year is 2005, 6 years after the downfall of Zanzibar land. Which happened in Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake,
Talk to you later, Snake.
which is on the wonderful MSX2. Wait, it's also on PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, Wii Virtual Console. The game was later re-released.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay?
Yeah, Ramimi, you know Deep Throat from the X-Files?
What happened?
This guy?
I'm fine.
What if he was in Lego form?
Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
You're going to be fighting Psycho Mantis soon?
Yeah, this is him.
Sounds wonderful. I guess we'll find out what's on your memory card.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
I thought you weren't into men anymore.
Hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
You're
It's
watching?
Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Now I want to do this the alternate way
Useless.
because I never knew about that until like fairly recently.
I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power. Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You're a careless man, aren't you? And you're a poor warrior as well. However, you are skillful at eluding traps. Still don't believe me?
It's the only thing I'm good at,
Now
really.
read more deeply into your soul.
What if Cookie Puss ate your soul?
Your memory is completely clean.
Well, it's not. You just don't like those games.
You have not saved often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe?
Oh, that was lame.
I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor.
Put it on your
Put
crotch
it
and
down
don't.
as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
What the hell's a controller? What if I had Rumble disabled?
You feel my power now.
You disabled my power.
The demonstration is over.
Oh shit, the capture card failed or something.
Now, do you shoot these masks off? Or is it, grenade?
I've never done it this way. That's clearly what you do.
Just like that. Yeah, like you switch the controller into the second port, and then you can't do that kind of shit.
My head.
Destroying the flying bus/statues with a weapon like the SOCOM. I found this trick with the bus only works if you have died during the fight once already and chosen continue.
Okay, so I did do that. Probably didn't work yet.
This is a GameFAQs post from 7 years ago that I'm reading. 7 years ago was not 1998. If you call Campbell enough times, he will think there's a problem with your controller 2 slot, and he will tell you an alternate way to defeat Psycho Mantis. Edit, this won't work on the Twin Snakes. I just googled Metal Gear Solid Psycho Mantis controller broken. Yeah, that's what came up. Okay, so I went to the Metal Gear Solid message board and I searched for any topic containing the word port to see, like, you know, how many topics were talking about this, about the controller port. But one of the things that came up is a topic called, "Why is Meryl's ass important?"
Not everything you see with your...
He read your mind.
The topic says, "I keep hearing references, but I've never played this game."
He's using his... I've got it. Use the I've got it.
Too lazy to get up.
I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. Use the I've got it.
I thought you were just gonna blow up the masks or whatever.
That's what I'm trying to do, but
I've got it.
okay.
I've got it. I've got it.
You have to die again. I don't know.
I've got it.
Die again and try, and it still doesn't work. And then I'll just do it the regular way. What you gonna say, girl?
Oldest topic on this message board, Doom, is from 2008.
My head.
Wally.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
So Mr. Foxhound is my father. What? can't read. Yeah. can't read.
Seemed like he was saying, I can't breathe. No, he's saying, I can't read you.
Why? Why couldn't I read your mind? You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point.
Am I a giant handy crab?
Stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Just trying to use a persona, everybody.
Stop! Now! No! It cannot be! No!
Does the Colonel make a lot of soup? Colonel.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
And I'm gonna
Now that
hit
Mantis
that.
is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Hell, I don't know.
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so
I
much?
said woman.
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel.
And Dynamite
She's
ass. I thought you were gonna say, I bet the Colonel takes a shower with only chicken noodle soup.
I wasn't able to read the future.
The strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future.
I'm gonna take a shit.
In the future, you're gonna switch discs.
To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase.
It's a great place for a hidden door.
It's blocked by frozen glass.
with glaciers.
Those glaciers are gonna melt.
Use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the past, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on that DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma.
Fart weight competition going wrong.
We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me.
It's time to feed me.
I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss.
Bruce Springsteen, I mean.
No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together.
Yes. Solid Snake is a clone of Bruce Springsteen.
What is
this
it?
is canon.
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Too late.
Like this. Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Now he's dead.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
It's
If
easy.
you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself.
What's
Just let it make you
Otacon doing
stronger.
right now?
Learn something from it.
You're right.
Pissing himself again.
I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
Those broken statues.
Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name?
Name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
What's your
Any
favorite
family?
color?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Well, fuck you too. I leveled up in my pants. Anything else in this room? See, I'm totally not going to backtrack through it, you know. Just doing loopy-doos. He's got the itches.
This is using herbs on Ashley. That's a waste.
Got some wolf dogs.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
And you won't tell me your age, but you'll tell me that.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
You can punch her and then turn into a box and they'll piss on you. It's great. Anything else? That would have helped me. When I backtrack, I can try to get him.
Yeah, you were supposed to have night vision goggles. How come Doom didn't tell you that?
That's all his fault, not mine.
Luckily, you know, it's much brighter for you guys on stream, right?
Can I just blow that up or something? Oh, no use, Nikita.
You don't have to blow up anything here. Just crawl through the tunnels and get pissed on. So I'm looking at a wonderful walkthrough and it says that. It's one of those games where like it's a long way to disc 2 and there's less stuff on disc 2. That's crazy.
See any tunnels though. Just back here.
Alright, Byron Manny, thanks for being here. Since I'm sure that we won't finish this game today, Ratmus tells me that next week he's coming over on Monday. So next week, RockMan and Ratmus, Monday afternoon, will be more Metal Gear Solid. Hopefully we'll finish it in 2 streams. What's going on then? Is there any reason why you're obviously there's a reason. Is there any reason that you can tell stream of why it has to be Monday?
Because my girlfriend's off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
What are you doing on Tuesday?
I've got doctor's appointments.
There you go.
Hi there, friendly. Kill me.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
What's wrong? I got eaten by wolves.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Items. Is there a bait I can throw?
Is there a beta version of this? Sadie's a wolf at heart. It's hard for me to care about the PlayStation 5 when, like, they announce, like, you know, a huge list of games and everyone's like, holy shit, this is awesome, I'm totally excited, I want these games, and I don't give a shit about any single one of them. Why should I buy a PS5 then? I don't care about any of the games.
This way.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
I'm good with bitches. What PS4 games do you want to play, Doom? All the Persona ones, of course.
What are you thinking?
Think about an 8-piece. Let's go.
And of course, Apex Legends, right?
Oh. And were these claymores here that if I just crawl, I don't have to walk the weird way?
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
The radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
You can just run straight up.
From where he is now. Ooh.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
I think you're
How
sitting
did you
duck.
know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but
Oh
when
yeah,
Max
this part
dove
is
into my
you just
mind,
go straight
I was
forward
able
from
to
where he
see where
is.
the
You don't
mines
hit
were
any
placed.
mines, right?
Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Only a little.
I never said that.
You'd be okay if you landed on your butt.
What is it?
It's a laser pointer. Someone just messing with you. Yuck, yuck.
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Shot her right in the uterus.
Shoot the hostage. After I get out of this room, I think it'd be a good time to take a break and stuff.
I guess I am a
I'm
rookie
a
after all.
dead, dumb cookie.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun.
Shoot my gun.
I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I should use this game over.
I will slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier.
He's hungry.
But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out.
Must be Sniper Wolf. I think I called Otacon before. Did he say what his thing was?
Talking about Japanese enemies.
Because he tells you about the sniper rifle thing.
141.12 Doom says.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base? A sniper rifle?
Anywhere in your
Good
life.
shot, but an extremely good sniper. Sniper? A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second floor basement of the tank hangar.
Second floor basement.
Second floor basement of the tank hangar. I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
See you in hell.
So who's the last person missing on the codec list?
She'll die if you leave her like that. Aren't you going to save her?
She's
No.
just bait. It's me they want. If I step out there, I'm gonna get
What if it
picked off,
fills
and
all
who's
up
gonna
or
save Meryl then?
Yeah.
I'm hoping that as long as I don't fall for it, they'll leave Meryl alive.
So you're just going to leave Meryl there? She's hurt.
I know what I'm doing.
I'm trying to save,
Meryl
bitch.
understands too.
That's horrible.
Your mother's
It
horrible.
is horrible, but that's war, and the first rule of war is to stay alive.
Second rule of war is to always save.
First rule of war is don't talk about war. Yes.
Like my previous save, this spot was like an hour and 20 minutes, faster. Alright, let me,
Alright, it's break time. If anyone has to leave during the break, bye. Thanks for being here. Okay, hello, Ratmus is back. Shoved so many effing White Castles into his mouth.
Yes.
Which is a total of how many, Doom?
Facebook, there's a picture of our second cousin. She's like 8, and I guess she's doing the, video schooling because there's a picture of her holding their cat, saying, the benefit of doing the, the Zoom schooling, and I'm like, Doom probably likes that idea too.
You told me Doom's cat was his co-worker.
Choke out an old friend.
Is it always the same guy?
I think there's some stuff in here too, but cardboard box B, which is better, right?
B for backtracking. What is this, a Metroidvania game now?
Yes. Like a room being so big, you can't see it at the other end.
Well, that's definitely a different guy. He's using a different urinal.
First floor, I believe.
Yeah, come on, Ratmus. Think back to the VR training that you did at the beginning of this stream.
Just, you load all that shit. Mine's totally our territory, though, right? Okay.
Hey, Bunny, how's it going?
Hi, Bunny.
I bet you've probably played this game, right? Ratmus is playing this game. He hasn't played it in 20 years, and he's way better at it than I am because I've never played it, and I never will.
Okay, those are off, apparently.
He says the lasers are gone.
It's very considerate of those lasers. Guy's still there.
This is the original version on original PlayStation, in case you were wondering. Nice, Ratmus and I just had some White Castles for dinner. You still have to worry about the lasers in the B2 Armory. Don't you mean the 132 Armory?
Said he wants some food too.
I love macaroni salad. I love potato salad. Any type of salad, it's healthy, right?
I guess.
Except fruit salad.
Salad. Gosh. Let's get all the wonderful fatty things.
I mean, I like salad, but I try not to fill up on salad if I'm, having some sort of, main course, obviously.
Who shot me a few times? They don't have that problem. Let me stop being stupid.
Stop being stupid, Ratmus.
Snurg. Snurg. lasers.
How could you forget about the lasers?
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Mary.
Hey, Bunny, Doom wants to get a PS4 so he can play Persona 5 Royale with cheese also, right? Yeah, Ratmus, Doom told you about the lasers in the 132 Armory. Excuse me. I wonder which will happen first. If will Bunny finish Persona 5 Royale, or will Doom get a new console? Which will happen first? My Bunny sub ran out. No.
I think my problem was I didn't realize that that was the armory.
Didn't you see the sign that said "Get thee to an armory"? See, that's a trick question because Doom's never getting a new console ever. Also, the pandemic will never be over. And also, Persona 5 will never be over, so that's accurate. It's the game that never ends. Hello, Sir Studs.
How you doing?
It's a great name. I don't know if Bunny's hosting me or what, but we've seen some people come in who don't usually come in, and that's obviously because Metal Gear Solid is a very popular game. That's not something that I would ever play. Normally, this is the first time that we're ever playing this game on my channel. It's a game that Ratmus played back when he was in high school 20 years ago. So yeah, and he hasn't played it very much since.
Alright, I see those lasers, so I'm just not gonna do that shit.
We won't finish it today. Looks like next week, Monday, will be with continuation of this. If you're interested in Metal Gear Solid, hopefully you're available next Monday if you want to see more. Doom, how far do you think that Ratmus is in this game so far? Halfway? Or what would you say? Not quite halfway. Well, you better hurry up and get halfway.
Well, anything else I should stop and get Doom, or?
By the way, I came up with this handy system.
Is there any other doors around here that I couldn't get into?
That makes sense, right? If Bon Jovi is halfway there, then that's what the other things are, right? Might want to check B2 of the Warhead Storage Facility again.
So this place is, or is that the other room? Building north, okay, so F this shit. It's electric.
Remnants of CRL. The mutilated cast-offs. We sure are.
YOLO!
Dipsy, what are you doing?
Sadie wants to help. Yes.
At least that's nice, you can get rations and stuff from, other bozos.
Doom, are you still thinking that your next stream won't be until tomorrow, or? What difficulty is this? Normal?
This is just normal.
Yeah, it's normal. Okay. I'm pretty sure that Song is going to stream more Breath of the Wild tonight. I don't see why she wouldn't. I'm assuming Bunny is going to be streaming Persona.
Mr. Bond.
Again, I thought you said Mr. Bond for a second.
Don't move, Mr. Box.
The game that I'm streaming, which stream tomorrow night, is Lego Indiana Jones 2, and it's a very boring game, and I don't, I totally understand if nobody wants to show up and watch that crap. Yeah, I'm basically breaking the first rule of streaming, Doom. Well, see, the main reason why I want to play it is to get achievements for Song, and it would be a lot more fun if Song and I were playing it together, or even if Ratmus and I were playing it together. But playing it myself, it's really not fun, and I've sort of committed myself to it, and
You made a commitment.
yeah, it's like I'm basically forcing myself to stream it.
Hi, studs.
Snake. So what is halfway through the game? Would you have to beat Sniper Wolf or get tortured or something? Because I totally have the walkthrough open. You were trying to get a sniper rifle to kill Sniper Wolf. That was the point of this, right?
Yeah.
Have you done that?
Yeah, I got that.
You got the sniper rifle, so. So, yeah, I don't know if Ratmus is going to make it quite to that 50% mark today, so I don't know how it's going to go down, if we're going to finish the game next time or not. Then, after that, we'll totally need to figure out what game Ratmus is playing next, right? It's going to be Earthbound, right? That won't be for a while.
Okay, there we go.
Actually, it's October pretty soon. Is there a Resident Evil game you'd like to play?
You know
Actually, let me. Excuse my coughing. I don't have the virus. I don't have the virus, I swear. Let me look at the Resident Evil games that we have and figure out which ones that we've never streamed.
Alright, so I just go to B1 then, right?
So we did Resident Evil 1, 1.5, 2, also the remake 3, and Code Veronica, and 4, and 5, right?
Yeah.
And 0. I didn't hear a release date, no. I heard a bunch of games and price points. Well, there's Resident Evil 6. I don't think we want to do that. Then there's Dark Side Chronicles and Umbrella Chronicles for Wii. That's what we should totally play, right?
Did I get the diazepam?
That's what Doom just asked. I know there's some in here, diazepam.
I don't think I did, so...
PS5 release date, I googled it, it says November 12th. What's the Xbox release date? November 15th, 2001. Oh, wow. Xbox really got a jump on the PS5, didn't they?
Alright, thanks, dude, because that helps with the sniping.
November 10th. So yeah, I think the main thing that I want to know about these Xboxes and PS5s is what exactly the differences are, all of the differences between the lower price models and the higher price models. That's what I'm curious about. It's like if we were going to decide to get one in the future, we'd have to make a decision about higher price model, lower price model. We also did Resident Evil Revelations for PS4.
Guess what his position is?
Oh, don't we have let me see here.
I don't need those bullets. Fuck that shit.
So pretty much the only Resident Evil games that we own that we have not streamed are Resident Evil 6, which sucks. The two ones for Wii that I mentioned that are two-player co-op rail shooters. And then there's also Biohazard Gun Survivor for PS1, right, Ratmus? Would you want to stream that?
I thought I did, like, at least showed it off at one point, but...
I don't think we did.
NVG. Should have had this the first time, right?
The American title is Resident Evil Survivor, is that correct?
Yeah. There's stuff here, apparently. stumble on it.
Have you ever beaten Resident Evil Gun Survivor or whatever it's called?
I don't know if I have or not, but like it's not a hard game. Like I think you might just get infinite continues.
Is everything all right, Snake?
Don't give up.
Always give up. Ooh. We'll use another.
A ridiculous one? I don't know. I'm kind of thinking like we might end up doing those rail shooters, but we'll see. We have the demo for Resident Evil 7. People want to see Ratmus play that, right?
How did she hit me?
I don't know. So this is the Sniper Wolf fight, eh? So you're literally in this game taking a drug to like calm yourself down. How is this game not rated NC-17 for terrible drug use?
Oh, there she
This is just like Apex Legends.
Can't get the other next
What did they change it to?
He said pentazine. Like diazepam is an actual drug. I'm pretty sure. Is the other one like just a fake drug sounding name? Like how didn't in like GTA 3 or some of the games like in later releases they changed the names of the guns to like fictional gun names or something?
Probably.
Also, how should you abbreviate underground with that many letters? I guess like that.
Okay, that doesn't help me.
But you're not an abbreviationist, but you're going to complain about how other people abbreviate things. That's called privilege, right? Inner get. Ah, it's metal. It's metal.
That was just a hole you can die in.
Did you save?
I did not yet.
You better fucking save.
Don't move!
Why are you not saving? You're gonna give Doom a heart attack. Too late.
This part. I should write this out because this thing. What are the buttons?
I told you.
I didn't realize it was this part this soon. I'm sorry. So what buttons do I need to rapidly hit?
Is tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day...
This fact says to survive, you need to tap O as fast as you can till the time is over. You need to do this 3 times, with the time getting longer each time. Is that correct, Doom?
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss.
Sons of bitches.
Yeah, but is that the correct button?
It's me. Really?
Probably.
Then what? Those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Earl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Got a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
What?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you? What if I did? Is that the only disk? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? Not. It's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. We'll find out what kind of
Wow,
magic
check out this tweet.
when the pain becomes too great to bear. Just give up, and your suffering will end. If you do, the girl's life is mine.
Somebody cut off his hand. Pay attention to the game, Ratmus.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body.
Are you sure? You know,
If
we've
it's
got
just for a
the
short time.
we've got the PlayStation 1 equivalent to the NES Advantage. Would he know?
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good.
Fuck
You
him.
should be. Okay, let's get started. Okay, here we go. How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Just like the pits of despair. Don't even think about trying to escape. Yes.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
He said we don't have to do this 3 times. Apparently the King of Hyrule lied to us. Yes.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man.
Are you impressed, Doom?
Who else could shoot down 2
He
F-16?
would have been more impressed if he had saved first.
The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a
Los
total failure.
Illuminados?
The Los
He is the one man
Enfants
who
Terribles?
dreamed into reality. I think
The Los Les Miserables?
Want to go back now?
So when can you save? 40 more minutes of cutscenes.
40 more minutes of cutscenes.
DARPA G?
It sounds growing.
what a stench.
Damn, I gotta go. That witch. She took my clothes.
Save now. This time listen to Doom. Are we now halfway there, Doom?
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you.
I've been through a lot worse.
Please, Nick, don't give up.
Oh. Saved. What we call icon.
Doom says if you're in jail, you have to break out.
Are you still okay? Yeah. Thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is. I have a favor to ask. I need your help. I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do? I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell. What cell? There's a big torture machine nearby. Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away. Thanks.
Shut up in there, will you? Shut up in there, will you? Shut up! Shut up in there, will you?
Snake, are you okay?
This doesn't say anything about being tortured again. Wait, does it? Well, this thing says, once you're back in the cells, you have to wait around. Eventually, the guard will go to the toilet, and Otacon will come and give you a level 6 keycard, Sniper Wolf's handkerchief, and some tomato ketchup. Equip the ketchup and lay on the floor. Press circle to use the ketchup and create a little red puddle on the floor. Blah, blah, blah. The guard will think you're dead. Blah, blah, blah. He'll come running into the cell. When he's in the cell and not before, stand up and either flip him over or kill him.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big four. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
It's very nice of him to say that.
Shut up in there, will you? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will you?
So if he's gonna come in and torture you again, you just gotta fucking wait or what?
Yeah, I guess so.
This is terrible for speedrunners. Except I think speedrunners somehow glitched to this point in the game, like in the first 10 minutes.
What the hell are you doing?
It's like when I was doing those Matrix moves and our cousin said that.
Shut up in there, will you?
When's your mother getting home?
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Otacon.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to...
Yeah, we know.
Another like 4. That. Shall we go again?
Kojima loves this.
If this was like Mario Party, then you'd have to rotate the control stick.
My fingers are burning. Not
enough yet? We're not finished yet. Still okay? Want me to go on?
No.
Can you take one more?
Not to 50.
Nice and toasty.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism,
2005.
Totalitarianism, perestroika, 20th century Russia.
Arson, murder, jaywalking.
At least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
Nice, snake steak.
Between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government.
Soviet
He's
Russia.
currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
All they usually for around October, starts to have their German
I want
food.
Russia
So
to be reborn.
I can,
need a
they
brave
have the
new
frozen
world order.
Jaeger schnitzel.
Do they have citrus twist?
I assume so.
Also, I cracked open the last 12 pack of a Sundrop that your girlfriend got at What Farm and Fleet, so if you can get me some more Farm and Fleet Sundrop pretty soon. Probably go through that in a week.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Escape from this cell to end the stream.
Shut up!
You okay, Snake?
Hell no.
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Like put the controller on my balls.
You
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzodrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all.
I'm feeling frisky.
Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
She's psychomanticing me.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do
Rumbling?
that?
It rumbled,
I
yeah.
stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
And Billy Fox died, shit, oh shit.
Tell me about yourself.
Myself. That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
Zanzibar, 1999.
Exactly.
Is it true?
Good times.
Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said.
I don't know if that shit's canon. I mean,
And you were able to kill him?
Don't ask me to explain the fucking story of this game because I don't know.
How?
Wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
yep.
That's the trauma the Mantis was talking about. One we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while. Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake.
Could have gone on a cruise.
I didn't have a
Alaskan
real family
cruise.
either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and
So
he
that's
was
how you
much
could
older
change a
than me.
tire.
Where is he?
He's dead.
By her own hand.
Or is he?
Snake.
Basically, who's actually dead, alright?
Spoilers, nobody's actually dead.
Wars as me. It's hard to
Bruce
trust
Wayne's
anyone.
parents.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
What if Bruce Wayne's parents weren't dead the whole time?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
Hashtag Disney death.
Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive. receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
What?
Frank Yeager.
Frank Yeager?
Frank Yeager. The only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
Didn't you try to kill each other?
That's true. We did, in Zanzibar. There was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our job. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you weren't friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
That's bullshit. You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA.
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Gotta take a shit.
Oh, damn it.
Shut up in there, will you?
Oh, God.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me, Otacon. Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor?
Yes.
Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. Get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was
See your
taking care of the
cleavage?
dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Merrill.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
And you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
Use your science.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
okay.
Saw you do it. You need to be faster than that.
Okay.
Shoot! That Coleman is not me out.
Really?
Or that doesn't even work. I'm so sleepy. Maybe it's an apocalypse. Huh? He's gone!
Oh, wait. I was just reading about the tropes of this game, Doom.
So there's a camera thing there. What do I... Okay. There we go. Beautiful girl.
He definitely didn't submit.
What's up, Snake?
Yeah, I beat the torturing.
In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger.
Anything else I should do really quick?
Doom, is there anything else you should do, or should we stop here? Sadie wants the GTFO.
Yeah, this is just normal, so...
Your next objective is to go to the communications tower.
Isn't there a level 6 door over here? I guess not. Okay, so through this way. B2, okay. That's the next building.
Would this be a good stopping point then? Oh, yeah, there's
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
What is it? Dude, forgot about this. Oh, this.
Snake! Snake!
Oh. I don't even know what's going on. I'm looking. Just throw it away.
That was a close one, Snake. Ocelot. You'll pay for that. To get to the under...
I think that's all that I didn't get. Tim says check B2. Song, are you still here? What time are you streaming Breath of the Wild? And next week, Ratmus is coming over to play this game again Monday. Because he's busy every other day. Okay, well, after Ratmus leaves, I might want to pop in Apex for a little bit. Is that Metal Gear Solid 4, right? I thought that was just a movie, not a game. Oh, okay. Then I haven't seen Metal Gear Solid 5, have I? Metal Gear Solid 4 is a long movie in between egg cooking simulators. Snake Eater was the only one where I found kind of interesting. Doom says, I guess it was just thermal goggles. I was thinking body armor might be here.
Alright, so we'll go to B1 and then I can save.
Doom, do you remember the date of the Ocarina of Time race that you did with Chirp and Smoke?
Should we stop here then?
Fine with me. It's late.
Alright.
Snake, you saw it on radar.
This is halfway through, right, Doom? More than halfway? Perfect cell.
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't be careless.
That should be it then.
In this version, it says the disc changes after Sniper Wolf 2. And you said that was like more like 70%, not 50%.
Interesting.
Anyways, so that's saved, confirmed?
Yes. Thanks, everybody. Woo! So that's the GTFO. Escape.
Well, yeah, that's the end of the stream. Ratmus and Sadie are escaping. Like I said, tomorrow, Lego Indiana Jones 2. We'll continue this game on Monday. We're not going to raid anyone.
Bye, everyone.
Thanks for watching, everyone. See you later.